Alright, this is not gonna go well, but we're gonna try it. Yo, what's up, cat lover? We want to do something different today, but I know a lot of people have been missing the Cyrax, right? We're missing when you play Mortal Kombat. Like I said, I'm done with that shit, bro. But that doesn't mean I can't make content off of it. It would be a nice map. It would probably help if I had the bot to help me out. Let me get that set up. But fuck around the lab, maybe work out some viewers, and then maybe we'll start it. That's the game plan, right? So. What's up, everybody? That would be cool if I could do that, but no. I don't even know how I'm gonna do this, to be honest, bro. I'm just gonna have to go with it, and hopefully it's good enough. Um, but yeah, if we get, what do you call it? Scenes, right? How do I do this? We can flip back and forth like that, you know. It would be better if I could just do both at the same time, but it doesn't work like that. But we're gonna see if we can go through all the cameos. Man. Maybe I'm just nervous. Maybe that's what it is. But yeah, might be like an hour long video. Maybe we could chop it down to 40 minutes or so. I don't know why I'm nervous, man. Alright, shit, man. We just go for it? I think so. I'm gonna probably lower this just so, cause like, yeah, you can hear that. You can hear the echo. Okay, that's not good. Let's not do that. You can still kind of hear it. I'll just mute it. That's alright. Alright, I think we just go for it. I think we just go for it. Gosh, I don't know why I'm nervous, but what's up, everybody? Alright, we just go for it. Probably see, I don't really come prepared for this shit, man. I just kind of do it. So I think we could start with here. See what that looks like. Make it full screen. How do you make it full screen? No, that's not it. Um, let me make shit full screen. SF11. There we go. All right, cool. That's a lot better. I think. There we go. No, no, I'm getting my mode real quick. Man, alright. I guess we just go for it, huh? Alright. And we fix the bots as well. Just so I can have that as well. There we go. Alright. In the meantime, let me just fuck around real quick. Let me just fuck around. Because I don't know why, bro. I'm just nervous. Maybe we can play some games, warm up, get the stream going.
Cyrax. Good. Scorpion.
What am I feeling?
Forest. Love the accent. Does it come through when you scream? You will never know. Round one. Fight! Round two. Fight.
Ah, wait a second. You know how to do that. Ah, I thought I blocked that. Sorry.
Cut less. Final round. Fight.
Oh no, I'm getting mixed. Ah, that was nice. Broke armor. Nice. Man, that was a soft way to start a stream.
Ghostface wins. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Oh my god, I tapped the block button. There's no way. Collector. You just mashed down two. You just mashed down two. Oh my god, bro. The fucking back for one to come out.
Round two. Fight.
That was a good catch, Fires. That's such a clean catch.
Final round. Fight.
Bro, like this is the second time that happened.
Cyrax wins. Round one. Fight.
My speed and skill are beyond
Round
you.
two. Fight.
Yeah, what's up, bro? I was thinking about doing a Cyrax game of tier list, but I'm gonna wait till I'm warm up a bit. Oh fucking way! I got lucky.
I had hoped for more.
Cyrax wins.
Wow, I did one brutality and he left. That's crazy.
Cyrax. Shang Tsung.
Let's see. We'll do one more casual set and then maybe we'll do the tier list. Yeah, what's that, JK? I already accepted. Play more comments today. Yep. Just a little bit. I was gonna do a tier list for the cameos for Cyrax, but I'm gonna wait till the string builds up a bit more.
Cyrax.
I wanted some kind of momentum before I did tier list. Which, you know, there's really not a lot of momentum to go with for a dead game.
I truly regret our first encounter.
As do I, Cyrax. Round one. Fight.
Nice armor. Free hit. Let's go. That is so weird, but we'll take it. You're gonna switch to sub.
Cyrax, Liu Kang, Jax, Sub-Zero.
Yep.
Leaving the Lin Kuei was the correct choice.
That has not made it any easier, Liu Kang.
Round one. Fight.
Boss fight though. What are you talking about? Oh, that's so dumb.
Round two. Fight.
Oh no. That's diabolical. I should not be getting away with this.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Why did he leave?
I have hoped for more.
Quitality. Wins.
Okay. Everybody just wants to play, it seems. That's alright. Do I play OSs? Ever? Ooh, GG's, yeah, what's that on me? No, I don't.
Cyrax. Omni-Man.
Fair versus Vera.
Night Young, you're not ready for this fight.
You will regret underestimating me.
Round one. Fight.
Hmm. Okay, that really hurts. No. No way. Oh my god. That's diabolical.
Round two. Fight.
Oh my, I thought I blocked that. I'm gonna just stand one.
Final round. Fight.
No. Ah, I can't down two. Get the fuck off of me, man. I'm glad I could react. Actually, I don't think I did. One time I didn't react. That sucks.
Round one. Fight.
Wow, that sucks. Why does he keep doing that? That's the second time that happened. Oh my god, the second time, bro. And that's also the second time.
You're a neck.
Round two. Fight.
No! I thought I blocked it.
Final round. Fight.
Oh shit. Okay, I got lucky.
Finish him. Cyrax wins. Round one. Fight.
Oh, that's dumb. Was he saying on the mic? I wonder.
Round two. Fight.
Oh shit, the layers is crazy.
Finish him. Cyrax wins. Would you like to play a game? Homelander.
You said what? If you are using cameo, Serena sub, you trying to do an invincible wake up, how to deal with them. If you're doing the low setup, you tell me, it's like possible sometimes you can block. Sorry, what was that? Why not?
if you want to do that, use fucking Rex, bro. I want to play chill, bro, but look at you. Bomb, another bomb.
Mr. Bombastic.
And now it's fine.
No, you want to go top 1 now. That's alright.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh no, you know what? Let me use another character. Another low tier, bro.
That's not low tier.
Yeah, oh, bro. This is fucking low tier, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, Reptile is the true low tier. What are you talking about?
Bro,
You know what low tier is?
Sonya Blade. Havoc's Citadel.
I have a message from the Empress. My reply will be your severed head, emissary.
Round 1. Fight.
What the fuck? I didn't do that. You say what's the top 5 for you? Like top 5 cameo for Cyrax? We'll definitely get to that. Since we got a good stream going, I'll go for it after this set. Top 5 tier list? Like just for characters? I'd say a lot of characters would be considered top 5. I don't know, man. All that do is complain, man. No matter who I pick. I'm not trying to hear it. Top 5. So for today's stream, I'm not gonna make a tier list on that, but obviously Cyrax, Homelander, Havoc. Sindel, and then one more spot. Who could I go to? Honestly, a lot of places could be tied for that 5th spot. If I had to just put like a character to it, right? I'd say it'd be tied between, maybe Johnny Cage or maybe Kung Lao or maybe between Raiden or Reiko or Rain or Xiao. Any of those could be like 5 right there. Or Sector, maybe. Yeah, it's pretty tough. I would say definitely the top four will definitely be Cyrax, Homelander, Havoc, and Sindel. Those are like guaranteed like top four. I mean, the fifth spot that's like tied between like all these other characters like Johnny, Lau, Raiden, Reiko, Rain, Xiao, maybe Ermac. What about Quan Chi? Is he broken with all his tools? Mm, he seems broken, but he really isn't. I mean, he is, but he isn't. It really just depends, you know. It's really just a matchup thing. It's also like just a knowledge check thing. I'd say he's like top 15, or at least top 10. Top 15, top 10, 12-ish. He's not top 5. That's just me being realistic. I guess we could do that right now. Huh? We'll do the normal tier list first, and then let's see if I can just duplicate tab, right? And then we can move this over, right? So so here we'll do the tier list here. Why not? So in my opinion, you know, if we're just talking about characters, right? Obviously, Cyrax can be up there. Shit, hold up. So we got Cyrax. We got where's Homelander? Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. Put Homelander there. Put Homelander in front of Cyrax because above Cyrax. I say we put Havoc right there, and then we'll put Sentinel up there too. And that feels like guaranteed right there, top four. Now top five spot that could be like multiple characters, honestly. Like they all pretty much fit there. Like Shao Kahn fits that spot, or that spot could be let's see. That could be Johnny Cage. That could be Kung Lao, honestly. That could be Reiko, that could be Rain, that could be Raiden. I don't know if I would say Ermac. I don't know if I would say Ermac. I would say he'd be at the very end of S tier. I think that's a pretty good S tier. Um, for A tier, think it'd be fair to start with Melina. I don't know, she's just a menace in tournaments, man. I might put her in S tier as well. We'll put T1000 right behind her. I don't know. I might put it in front of her. I'd say they're tied for that spot, honestly. Once we got Ghostface, I'd probably put him like at the end of A tier, honestly. I put well, actually, I put him at the end of A tier as well. So and actually, we could put Noob Saibot and Smoke up there as well. I say Smoke will also be at the closer to the end of A tier as well. So before that, we'll put like Lou. Mm, what am I feeling? You know what? Conan's up there too. We'll put Scorpion up here as well. See, at the very bottom of A tier, we'll put like Katana and Sector. Well, Sector is definitely better. Sector probably deserves to be higher. I'll put Cybat down here. We'll put Sector like up here. B tier, we'll definitely do well. Let's see these characters. Actually, no, we'll put Sub first and, and then Reptile. Because we'll have Reptile again. Actually, we'll put Quan at the end of A tier as well. Same with John Cena. We'll put Shang Tsung at the top of B tier. Put Rocket at the top of B tier as well. Put Takeda up there as well. And then Tanya, I'd say C tier. Put Omni Man above Reptile and Sub. Oh, just Lee May. It's definitely a little bit better. Um, Natara, I'll put her. I think I'll put her above Takeda. Is that all of them? Yeah. I don't know. Did I cook? All right, Luis, you still there? What the fuck? Why did that protect you? Alright. Alright. Hmm. Watching, yep. That combos? Okay. That combos into each other, and you don't lose. Not a bow. Jump, yes, I do that. Um, that's like one option, you know. It's not gonna be the. It's not gonna solve everything. But so you taught me which one? No, it's probably gonna get beaten like this unless the bottle hits. Unless you can get that ball to hit Serena. Wait, what did I do there? I mean, there you go. There's one setup. But that's assuming, you know, they even know to make up like that. Let's just say, they block home away. Or let's just say, and try to reversal. Obviously, it's not like that. But, maybe not that one. Alright, let's do that. So, like, the setup isn't, like, affected by anything. So that's pretty good. And then the 4-2 setup. Nah, you gotta hit. Oh, hold on. There you go. If you teleport, if I was gonna hit them from behind, and there's gonna be like no protection. So there you go. So the setup still applies when you do it like this. But you still need a setup for like in the corner, you know. Hmm. That's not it either. That one is just, I guess, just an OS for all these weird wake ups. Like that would work for Darius wake up as well. Oh my god, come on, man. Almost messed it up. I guess we're just dodging it. Um, what's so bad? You want to teleport? Want the back 3-3? What do you mean? I say the one with the teleport because that's consistent. And like, if they don't do it, this my game is still there, you know. So that's like really good to have. But this one right here, It's an okay setup. Like, it's not that it's fake. It's just like subs. Invisible wake up takes forever to recover. Like pretty much any sub you do, it's just you're just gonna die from it. Pretty much. Which one's this one? That one, okay. And like if I go for this, like I don't even have to do that. That's how bad this setup or this wake up is. See, I don't even have to do anything. Right there, that's still punished, you know. So like, you just keep your bombs close. Okay, that one. I guess the same thing. You just do a teleport. Yeah, that still works. You shouldn't even need to do that. You should just be able to do it, and then, yeah. You want to see what the regular set with bow? What do you mean? Can't find time for both to throw it and teleport. It's a close one of. So when you teleport, so imagine goes right here, right? When you do back cameo, that's close. You did forward cameo, that's far, right? No, you got to keep this in mind. When you teleport, it's reverse, right? Because it in a weird way, it's just gonna just pretend like just keep it like reverse. So like if you want to do close, you do forward cameo. Or fuck, I fucked it up. My bad. You do back cameo. My bad. Back cameo. So like anything that's forward cameo, back cameo, like it's reversed, right? So you're gonna do back cameo, you're gonna do right instead of left, or left instead of right. Sorry, I confused you there. Like for this setup right here. I'll wait until after I teleport, and then I do the back cameo for this direction, which would be right cameo, right? Same thing from here. So I do this, right? I wait till I cross over, and then the timing for it is the same timing you would do for the same side, right? So that same timing you do it, you just have to kind of mentally time it for this as well. So just take time, practice the setup, and see if you get that same effect, but with the teleport, right? No, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. No, let's see. Hopefully that makes sense. Well, I missed. Hmm. Ah, that'd be cool. Alright, let me move it over. Move this all over up here. You say you're gonna lab it later? Alright. I'm gonna make a Cyrax cameo tier list, but I don't know, man. Let's see. Just setting it up. It should be all of them on all the cameos. Oh yeah, one more. Almost forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 cameos. It's kind of crazy. Or is it 19 cameos? What bad? 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, it's 20 cameos. All right, Luis, you ready? You're the only Cyrax player watching, Luis. So, um, all right, well, we'll just go for it. Not that anybody cares. I'm just gonna do it just for the hell of it. I guess we're gonna do the cringy intro, huh? What's up, guys? Mountain Dew the Joker here. Back with you with another video, huh? I'm gonna ask for this. We're just gonna go for it. Fuck it. Cyrax cameo tier list. Um, man, it would help if we had like, like I said, we're just gonna go with it. We got all the cameos set up. 20 cameos, bro. That's what we gotta deal with. Um, I would say Cyrax isn't really a character that has a lot of synergy. I'd say about half of these cameos, she has a like pretty solid chemistry with, but it's just I don't know, man. I'm not even doing, man. I don't even make tier lists. I just gotta get the nerves out. Stop being nervous. All right, so we got S tier, A tier, B tier, C tier, and D tier. Honestly, I don't know if I put anything in C tier, but I guess we'll just go with it, huh? Double Cyrax, right? Let's see. Double Cyrax, it's one of those weird teams. Like I wouldn't put it like A tier, I wouldn't put it D tier. I would say B tier. I'd say it'd be like the rare case or the rare case of a B or a C tier. And I'll show you like and it's gonna be like a reoccurring theme. Let's see. Ooh, it's over. So Cyrax, like it's solid team. The only thing that like really like puts most of these cameos back is having a back one combo. You can't come off of your back one, like it's gonna kill your game plan pretty much, because there's really no way to open up your opponent. So Cyrax, does have a slight advantage above all the like the lower tier cameos that we'll get to, only because you do have this right here, 2 bars, but kind of worth it when you have this meter training net. So just like those two alone is just what kind of seals the deal. You can use cameo as a meaty shield. Like meat shield. Use your cameo as a meat shield. You can actually use it for throws. Like if you want to throw up, there's like really weird like shit you can do with it. And of course, you have a nice little bomb that you can work with. Which I wouldn't say is really like, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see here. Okay, if they made like the horizontal helicopter like 1 bar, I might move this up to B tier. So like if I could just do that, yeah, I'd probably move to B. Bro, what are you talking about? Alright, so let's move it back over. The next one we got Darius, huh? Darius, I'm gonna put it at A tier. Now I could put it to S tier, but right now I'm gonna put it at A tier. And honestly, with Darius, like you do like in all technicality, like you can get a combo off of both throws, So for that alone, like that could be S tier. I mean, you do get a nice wake up. You do get some mix, right? Like there's some nice stuff they can get with it, like especially in the corner. Like, and then there's a way that you can get a combo off all of it. Or you can just, you know, fake it with, you can fake it like that. There's a lot of weird stuff you can do with it. Oh, shit. Okay, that's definitely not good. Alright, so I'm probably gonna have to get rid of some of this. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna try to use that. They're all jails into each other. Alright, I'm done messing around. No, it's a good team. Like, you do like a lot of weird shit with it. Just being able to do weird shit like that is pretty nice. You can obviously layer it. Can I do that? Oh, that'd be really dumb. Yep. Yeah, that's actually pretty dumb. Alright, let's switch it over. Alright, switching over Farah. Hmm. For now, I'm gonna put Farah around A tier. I think it's pretty obvious, but honestly, it's either like around maybe like the top of B tier or the bottom of A tier. Not top A tier. Or top of B tier, bottom of A tier. Honestly, I put Farah. Yeah, let's just say bottom of A tier. Let's just say bottom of A tier. Like there's like some weird gimmicks that you can do with it. You can actually get a throw combo, but it's more like a one frame link. If you miss it and they just happen to block, you're dead. So if they block that, yeah, you're dead. But in all technicality, you can get a command grab combo. And that's not the only way they can get a command grab combo. Another setup that I use. Hold on. So that's another way you get a command grab combo. But in this case, Fear does help out in other ways as well. So you actually get a armored launcher, so it's really nice to have. Which in most cases you don't really, it's not really necessary, but it's really nice to have. There's a lot of weird stuff we can do with it. Can do weird stuff like that, right? Or if you think they're gonna wake up. Was it this one? Yeah, alright. Okay, if it wasn't a multi-hitting fucking move, I mean. You see, after 17 hours of practice mode, I finally have a 61% on man. With team. Yeah, that's fair. Hold on 1 second. Alright. Probably going crazy. That's alright. What we got next? Frost. Frost. I might put her. I don't know if I would put her S tier, honestly. I might put her like behind Darius. Because while you can get a throw combo on both sides, not sure if that's enough. Enough for S tier. Like the setups and like the pressure she has is really nice. Would I put? I really don't know. I might have Darius and Frost tied. Man, that's really tough. Like I said, Frost. Hold on. Like, you get an easy combo on both sides, right? So you can do that, or obviously you can just do that. The Ultimate is kind of easy to do. It's also kind of easy to mess it up. Like you just like it's really just you can just kind of mess around with it. And like the coolest things, like you can actually interact with the. So like there's a few ways you can interact with the wall. So like if the opponent's like dead in the corner, you can teleport on the other side, right? Or you can also use this wall to Spider-Man your way around shit. Like it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And obviously when you get to the corner, like that shit is amplified. So like yeah, there's a lot of weird shit you can do. And setup like the worst setups are actually really dangerous as well. You can just loop that. Like I said, a lot of weird stuff that you can do with this team. Alright, what do we got next? What do we got next? Goro? Also A tier. And I would say I don't know, it's just like the recovery for the cameo. I don't think they buffed it enough. Like you do get some solid damage for each hit, but I don't know if that's enough. I mean, just for throw, it's pretty solid. You do get some pretty interesting neutral tools, but that's about it. I don't know. I think that recovery is just pretty slow. It is kind of slow. I mean, you can't use like the back cameo. That doesn't work. So like, that really sucks. Like you can use like weird tools like that. Which is alright. I don't know. It's okay, you know. Like you can use it as a meat shield. One thing I will say about this team is it's pretty hard to do, but you can do Madame Bo like setups with it, right? You can end your combos with this. So this move right here, the little walk thing he does, actually restands the opponent, and and do I really look like Mr. Beast? I don't think so. I don't know why everybody says that. I'm gonna try to do it. Gosh, how did I do that setup, bro? I don't know how I did it. Honestly, for the video, I'll just post a clip from my YouTube. However, I did that because that was pretty fucking crazy. But just know that like you can end your combo with this if you have it really timed well. You have the execution to do it. You can yeah, there you go. If you can get your timing to do that on, I'm not sure if you can do that, but let me check that. If he can do that, I don't know. If he could do that mid screen, I mean, kudos to you, bro. 'Cause that would be some crazy execution. It would probably look something like that. All right, if you could do that, I mean, props to you, man. That's. I mean, you could definitely optimize it, but yeah, you have to really learn that timing. And well, this one like is really weird. All right. Alright, so what we got next? Janet Cage. Janet Cage was probably gonna be the one that first. Honestly, these next three characters, all D tier, and I don't think I need to explain why, but yeah, you do not get any command grab combos with this. Actually, I might put Jack's dead bottom, and I might put Janet here. Like Janet has some nice setups, but Janet has some nice setups, but it's just like the win condition is just not there, right? You gotta have some type of strike throw, or else you're gonna spend a whole match trying to open them up with no mix. You got a reactable back two, reactable overhead. Um, back two four is also reactable and punishable. So, and with characters like this right here, you get like no protection. But that's not to say like there's no uses for her, but it's just why would you? Why would you? You know, Kano is somewhat solid. Like the knives and the cannonball, they're pretty good neutral tools, but that's about it. You know, it's like I said, it's still gonna be hard to open up your opponent. Like Janet Cage would be good if you just had something for this back one. Like she does have setups, you know, with Gento and whatnot. You got like weird stuff like that, right? So, and there is like weird tech as well. So like you can use like the like there is weird tech. There is weird tech, you know. One thing I will say is nice about this scene is like you do get like setups like this, which you're not really getting with anyone else, but you have to get to this, hit, you know what I mean? So you can use the unit punch to cover your back one. They try to jump or anything. If you're really good with it, you could probably OS with the two punches. But you do get this, which I don't think is necessary since it supposedly is reactable. In my opinion, I just don't see any. Anyway, this team is worth it. But outside that, like you have to get the hit, like yeah, stuff like this is kind of nice, but it only goes so far, It only goes so far. You do, get You do get armor launcher, technically. You do get an armored launcher. Isn't that funny how like the top tier cameos you can't really you don't have an armored launcher, but like the low tier cameos you get like an armored launcher. And Jax, I really don't see a use for anything. Jax, I don't know. Jax, I might put at like the very dead bottom of the tier list because like all you have to do is crouch block, and this does not combo into any bombs. If they just got hit regularly like this, and they get hit by bombs, then yeah, combo. But everybody's gonna crouch block because everyone knows the crouch block. I would say like you can use back cameo, forward cameo to catch him trying to jump, but you have to jump at that moment, you know. And it's +7. That's nice. That's whatever. Like I said, like Jax doesn't really do anything other than like gimmicks, in my opinion. Like I said, no, you don't get any like back one combos or anything. So maybe like I don't know, man. Maybe you can get them to jump. Try to jump the ground pound. You can meet them on the way up, where you can catch them with the backward one. See, that's one thing you could do. Like I've catched more people trying to jump with backward one, honestly. Just because he tried to jump full screen or something, and this reaches them on the way down. Outside of that, it just does nothing. Now, Kano, same thing. I wouldn't say it's like a really bad team, like Janet or Jax, but it's still like I say it's stronger by a lot, but it's still like not a good team. I still put it at D tier. And then having this as a threat like makes grabs easier. And like even if you get your grab right, you cancel it. But that's pretty much all it is. You just using this to cover jumps. You just gotta make sure that your knives and the Kino ball doesn't fuck up your confirm. Outside of that, that's pretty much all he offers. Chameleon. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I put Chameleon right here. I put Chameleon right here. Like it's obviously a wild card pick. Um, let me just show you what you can do. Say just chilling. Like Chameleon does offer a lot, you know. But it's kind of random, right? Hold on. Like, you know, there's some weird setups that you can do. Right, you can do stuff like that. You can use the sides to cover a jumps when you try to go for a grab. You can obviously combo off of the your back one, which is really nice. You can also combo with Jade, and technically you can combo with Katana. Yeah, that's a little difficult, but you can combo with the Katana. It's just a little difficult. And then you cover jumps, or if you don't want to cover jump, you can use just the overhead as a mix-up. And then there's ways, obviously, to restand, which I guess it's kind of sneaky or sneaky setups, but there's like a little like weird sneaky shit that you can do with it. Like like you can do shit like, let's just say they're blocking, right? You can do weird shit like, like if you just hold a cameo, just switch, and then you can get your throw combo like that. Alright, what's next? Clown? Lao, I'd say is also a D tier cameo. I'd say more useful than Jax because like the Lao hat is a good neutral tool. I wouldn't say it's that good for like harder blocks. The harder blocks just really isn't that great, in my opinion. I'd say the best harder blocks you're gonna get is probably with a jump in. Everything else just seems, like not fake, but it's just reactable, I'd say this is a really fun casualty. You can obviously do some sneaky shit like, oh shit, hold on, my bad. I see, like, the only hard block that I really catch anybody with would be this one right here. Base armor, you can kind of control which one hits first. And it's really hard to see. But outside of that, stuff like this, no one really seems to fall for. And not only that, this game has like a hard to block protection, so unlike previous like NRS titles, like Injustice 2, there was like zero hard to block protection. If one came first, you pretty much had to block that, unless it was the same frame. But as the games progress, 11 or this game. Did 11 even have any? God, did 11 even have any? I can't remember. And actually, yes, 11 did had just a little bit. But there's just a lot of hard to block protection on this game. And then on they'll have it on like certain like hard to blocks, and some hard to blocks it's like no protection at all. Yeah, that's all I really could say. It's like an intro to him. Just to throw it out. Once it adds too much to the character. Now, Madame Bo, I don't even have to say anything. Top one. Out of everything here, this is like top one. I don't think anybody has anything else to say about it. Now, now this character, I think that, like for the most part, you never see a guide. Like you always see a guides on you always see guides on every character, but no one has made a guide for Cyrax Madame Bo. And there's a reason. Everybody's gatekeeping. I'm gatekeeping. Like I shared some of the tech. Like some pros, but like I've shared tech with Sonic Fox. I've shared tech. With very few teams. Mari, but I kept some of it to myself because I mean everybody's got a little something. This is like the money maker. This is the pay to win team. You pay for Cyrax, you pay for Madabo, you master it, you're gonna be winning a lot. This character like, well, I could make a guide for it, but like this shit is endless. And like Madabo, like she has synergy with certain characters on the roster, but the one character that she has the best synergy with is obviously Cyrax because it just complements everything. Everything is complemented, and it's just like everything that Cyrax needs to do is complemented by it and amplified by Madame Bo. And she does even more. And if you want to do damage, you can obviously do damage as well. I missed it, but you get the idea. Strike throw right there. Just like very like small stuff like this, right? Like just stuff like that, man. And you can always just like there's always the next layer. Right there, that would combo or that would combo. Yeah, what's dope? Welcome streaming. What's in the box in the back? Drum set. I do play clone here. I play guitar. I play drums. That's what I've been doing lately. You also got full screen tool. I mean, it's not like the best, but yeah, sweet. You just got into clone here. Yeah, maybe I'll do some after I finish this tier list. But I cracked the guitar today. I don't think I really like it, to be honest. Prefer the Rockman controller I have. I might, so for the crack guitar, I'll probably swap the neck out for a mechanical neck. I just can't stand silicone. There's too much resistance, and it just makes it really uncomfortable doing solos. You see, you play PC? Yeah, I play, Mortal Kombat on console, but you see about a pro mechanical neck too. How does it feel playing that? Because I could assume it's probably better than silicone. It's gonna drop us up. Appreciate it, bro. Got from Amazon. We'll be here on Sunday. Okay. Yeah, if you got that one, definitely let me know. Like, I guess it's a good casual guitar, but if you're trying to play serious, like, it's just, I don't know, man. Yo, I appreciate the $20, bro. It's actually gonna help me get my next paycheck, so my next YouTube paycheck. So I think after that, I just need $10 more, and then I should get my next YouTube paycheck soon. But like, it's a good guitar. What I really love about it is the strum bar. And the best thing about the strum bar is that you'll know what you're playing. Like, you're gonna feel what you're like. You're gonna feel each strum. So you're gonna like with the rock band guitar, you're gonna be kind of lost because like you're just strumming. But like you're gonna feel like a vibration. Yo, appreciate the $10, bro. So that's gonna secure my paycheck then. I really appreciate it, man. Um, I should be getting in a few weeks then, once it registers everything. Man, just because of that, I want to play some Clone Hero, man. But let's finish up this here. It's done by Clicky Field about a Riff Master, but it's okay. Um, see what I got is a Jaguar PS4. This one I actually had. So I just got a laptop about like a little over a month ago, about 2 months ago, and I just like just downloaded Clone Hero, started streaming it, and then everyone seemed to tune in for it. But I hate these frets right here, the top frets on Rock Band guitars. But for some reason, these solo frets, they're just comfortable. All the buttons are close together. It's not too hard on my fingers. And it's just, I like it. This is what it looks badass. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But no, it feels great. Just for you, I'll play a little bit. take a break from the tier list. We'll play just a little bit. Oh, nice. I did do anything. Say right on for you, bro. Oh, shit. So, by the way, appreciate it, bro. Say thumbs up, let's go. Say, gotta bounce somewhere. I'll be back later. Have a good one. All right, man. I'll see you soon then. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow night as well. Thank you again, bro. Honestly, that's a lot. That means a lot. nice. All right. Move it back over. All right, we'll move it back over. All right. Like I said, like just endless layers, honestly. Especially when you get to 2 drinks, you can add that on top of the bomb setups. You can get protected, by the bottle or whatever. Or you can use this. Like there's like a lot of there's always the next layer, and that's why it'll always be a top 1 team. And just because like you got all these layers, if that's not enough for you, you still got this setup. Just having stuff like that just like kind of means a lot. You also got the brain cancels, and if that's not enough, you can always have this. It's endless, man. It's endless. Compliments Cyrax in every shape of the way. Maybe I'll make a guide. Maybe I'll make a guide. No one else is going to, but I will. Movado. It's kind of a weird pick. Say, you gotta use the restroom. I'll still be here when you're back, bro. Movado, yeah, I would just say, I'd say I still put him in front of. Oh, I don't know if I put him in front of Goro. We'll put him in front of Goro for now. Like it's an okay team. It's an okay team. You can combo off with everything with mine. You get the backsuit 4 combo, which, like I said, doesn't really matter because like you should be able to react to it. Like, yeah, I don't think like coming off backsuit 4. I don't think is really that important. Like you can do it with bow, but like there's already like an endless amount of layers with Madam Bow. That coming off of this don't really mean too much, in my opinion. I mean, honestly, I don't even know. Like I know some people might use it for 2 bombs like this. Wow, I messed it up, but you get the idea. You get the idea. You do get an armored launcher, which is kind of nice. Pretty easy. This doesn't really help you too much other than, you know, anti-zoning. I guess if you got like stray hits, you know, that 4 cameo can help out a lot. Outside that, I mean, nothing really too special. See, what I like about, you know, this mine is that, like, by the time you finish the combo, like, you're already, like, building up, like, the mine again. Rather than with Goro, it takes forever to, like, come back. Goro, I'd say another D tier. Um, honestly, honestly, I might put Motaro and Lao in front of these two. Well, I'd say Janet and Lao might be tied up, but Motaro at least is like there's like something. There's something there, you know. I've made a few videos with this team. Actually, no, I made like one video, I think. He said, for real, I made fighting games. I couldn't stand this Mortal Kombat. Tekken 8 is too aggressive. Yeah, I'm just about done with fighting games too, to be honest. Street Fighter 6 is fire though. I was at Evo, what was it, 2024? I saw the. I was at one of the hotels. Um, I saw the grand finals there, and I was really excited to see that. I was more excited seeing that grand finals than what we had for MK1. But yeah, I think I'm done competing. I think I'm done competing in Mortal Kombat and just gonna move straight to music. Shit, I'm in the FGC. Was, man. I want to say was. I've been doing this for about 8 years. But you know, I'm playing clone here and I'm still gonna get like, hey man, can you play Cyrax in Mortal Kombat? Hey, let's play some Mortal Kombat. I was like, I don't know. Let's move on. Um, I started streaming some Clone Hero, and more people tune in to me playing Clone Hero than this game. And honestly, that's perfect. You know, I love music more than fighting games, and it's not stressful. Like it's not like a lot of pressure. You know, like having to perform in like a tournament or anything. You know, I miss it all, yeah, but I don't know. I want to go back to music. With Motaro, he says let's. It's just, man, it's a dog eat dog world out there, you know. And this community is toxic as fuck, man. Hmm. Hmm. How old am I? I am 26 now. You say you're 36? That's what's up, bro. You say that better win. Well, yeah, good choice on not playing Mortal Kombat 1 because yeah, this is a pretty fucked up game, especially to compete in, or even just to play casual. Just in general, it's a fucked up game. MK11, you actually had to play neutral. In this game, it's neutral's there, but man, some things just override it. You literally have to guess, and it's just like it's it's just really messed up. And at some point, Battle became just casino, and that's really not like that's not worth traveling. You know, or spending money over a fucking airplane and hotel for. You know, just for a gamble. Like it's already a gamble. You know, going there, but when you play as a gamble rather than skill, that's really messed up. Like MK11, granted, it wasn't really that great of a fighting game, but at least it was honest. You know. Right here, like if you play against a Cyrax, strike throw. If you guess wrong, you die. Homelander Farah. If you guess wrong, you die. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Every character had like a three-way mix. Sindel Lao or Sindel Trimmer. You guess wrong one time, you die. What fighting games I played that brought me into fighting games? Honestly, so like around 10 years ago, I don't know if you know this YouTuber named Dashi XP. Um, I just saw on YouTube that he was playing Injustice One. I saw like, wow, okay, cool. Joker's in there. That's pretty cool. I played it, um, and I loved it. You know, and I went online. I kind of ass whooped, and I was like, man, I'm never playing fighting games ever again. Fucking hate fighting games. And then I don't know, Justice Two showed up, and then the last character they revealed for the main roster was Joker. I was like, okay, I don't care what they do with the character. I'm just gonna play it. And that one actually stick. And actually, that actually what started everything. And someone asked like, hey man, how do you do these combos with Joker? You know, and they asked me to make a YouTube video or something. I did it one time, and that was supposed to be one and done. And for some reason, I just kept going. I did matches and then guides and then combo videos, setup videos, all of it, and then it just went on from there. And then eventually, I started joining esports teams and traveling and playing in locals. It's a long journey. It's a long journey. It was I mean, I'm not like like I could do some crazy shit. I can do some crazy shit. I don't know. I didn't know if I was gonna play MK11, but no, I ended up playing that. It's just like I said, man. That's Yeah, there's some struggles. A lot of struggles, humiliation. You know, and now I'm back where I want to be. I can circle back to music and maybe make music. I'm gonna get an interface and I'm gonna start doing streams where I play real guitar. You can hear me clearly, and I can play along with some music, or maybe make some music, or I could just freestyle, just doodle around. I can doodle around with a drum set. I'm learning drums, so I just got drums last week. Um, that's kind of a learning process. You got a Discord, bro? Dope. It makes me happy. I think music makes me happy, bro. You say you do? Let me get you in there real quick. And shit, you know what? I mean, on Discord, we could play Clone Hero together. This is my server. Let me know if that works. Hmm. Ever heard of them? I did hear of them. You say yeah. Hold on. I did hear of them. I don't know. I'm not familiar with too much of their music though. Yeah, sorry. YouTube likes to censor words like that, so I missed it. If that link doesn't work, you can just add my user. It's just basically my user MTNDEW the Joker. Let's go. Got you in there. Join, I saw. And then whenever you're free for Cone Hero games, just hit me up, or you could just tell me your schedule for next week, or I can tell you mine. Thanks for the invite. Thanks for joining, man. What would you say your favorite artist is, or what type of music you like? Actually, would help out a lot if I could do it like that. Nah, that's not gonna work. That'll do for now. There we go. Or it won't do. I'm trying to find a spot for my phone because I have to charge. I think that'll do. Alright, how many more cameos we got left? We got a lot of cameos left. Alright, let's try to finish this up. Nope, I fucked it up. I knew it too. Alright, we're just gonna leave it here. I can't make that mistake ever again. Alright, let's finish this up. Alright, Mataro. I wouldn't say it's like a useless team or anything, but you do have like strike throws. I did make a video on this actually. Like that, like shit like that with combo. Hold on. Let's just do. What's up, bro? What am I playing? This is Mortal Kombat 1. We're doing a little tier list for, or cameo tier list for the Cyrax teams. Yep. I do have like some weird, like this definitely weird tech, but I wouldn't say it's like worth it. I wouldn't say it's worth your time. Not even casually. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's really worth your time. All right, what do we got next? We got Serena. I'll put this one on S tier. I'll put this one S tier because this is just a simple team, honestly. It's just a simple team. I mean, you do have I guess an okay neutral tool. It's alright, you know, it comes back like instantly. And then some rare cases you might be able to combo it into bombs or like just weird. It's like a lot of weird stuff you can do with it. Obviously, you got your backdoor combo. You can take away their meter, or you can gain meter. Did I do the secret chameleon fight? Yes, Floyd. I didn't do the one for the night variant, unfortunately, but yes, I did. Actually, I flawless the Floyd. I did get a flawless. I have it uploaded on my channel. There was a nightmare because I did it like day one, and day one, like for the first few days with no information, you know, the thinny was still like kind of like some of the information wasn't accurate. So like some of it like where we were being fed the wrong information, and you just yeah, it's not really fun. And some of them required story, like some of the hints were like in the story. And if you didn't make it to the end, because there's some of them were like around the end. Luckily, I already beat the story well before Floyd came out. But that was a nightmare. It was Zachary. And not only that, but the AI for Floyd is cracked. I have like an unreactable throw. Everything he does is like it's like fucking 5 frames or 4 frames. All right, what's next? Scorpion. We got Scorpion. Scorpion D tier as well. Would I put it in front of Kano? I'm not sure. I would tie. I'd say it'd be a tie between Scorpion and Kano. The requirements were all over the place. Yeah, it was like 37 hints. And if for some reason you died 3 times, man, you would have to start all over and redo them all. Not even redo them all. I think they gave you like a different set of hints to go after. It's really messed up. Scorpion, like, I guess you could do kind of more. You know, you got a sweet combo, which is nice. Which is kind of rare to have, but honestly, like, it's a good meat shield, and like you could throw shit, and if they try to jump it, you know, like you got like there's weird things around. Like there's a lot of weird like converts you could get just because if they try to jump or anything. And obviously you get a shit. You get a pretty easy armored launcher as well. You also get some nice damage if you go for like if you go you just I can't even speak English. You do get some nice damage, so what do we got? What we got next? Sector? Let's see S tier. I don't know if I would put it in front of Serena. I might. I might not. It's like I'll put it in front of Serena. Because obviously you got this, which is pretty broken. All you gotta do is teleport full cameo. They could try something, you know. I mean, but the best thing they can really do is if they just know how to trade properly with certain move or a cameo or something, or but it has to be like a really good trade. Because if it's not a good enough trade, then I'm still gonna get a full combo. Or they can just duck it. But you do get, you know, so like all those like great subs you get with Madame Bo, you can just apply it to Sector. Timing's a little different, but just copy and paste. And technically you can get a back throw combo, but I would say it's really not important. You do get the Sector missile, which is nice, but that's about it. Honestly, just a Sector missile is really all you need. It just adds on to the setup like Madame Bo does, or you know, just go for in game. Do have a little like I want to say neutral check, but you know, I guess it's a kind of a tool that you can use, but I know Mari showed me some setups. Like right, was it Xander with the restand? You can do some shit with the restand. Something like that. I don't remember what they did, but it was something like that. But it gets really deadly in the corner. Like there's really not much you can do. Shojinko, I say that really depends, but I'd say as like a base cameo, I'll put him in front of Bravado. Like you do get this, but there's like, yeah, let me switch it over.
I want to play a game.
Cyrax, Reptile, Shujinko, Sub-Zero, the Gateway.
It's actually really nice to have. Like you can always get a back throw combo, right? But you can get more damage if you use like a steal. But just having that is just really nice. That's pretty much all you would use Shujinko for. Let's see. What do we got next? Got Sonya. I put it right here. She's alright. She's alright. I wouldn't say like I know Foxy Grandpa used to use her a lot when Cyrax first came out, but I will say like the weird thing that she does offer you can actually use this as a mix. Weirdly enough, you can't combo over mid screen, but if it was on block, you know. Let's see. It's nice to have, you know. Just catches some people off guard, you know. Throw them back in the corner. That's pretty nice. A lot of the cameos, you know, like Scorpion or Janet, you know, can really protect you with grabs, but I wouldn't say it's as consistent with Sonya. Sonya's a little bit harder to anti-air with grabs. Like if I try to catch you jumping, I feel like there's a little bit of a higher chance that the square wave will miss. It's an okay team. Striker. Shit, where's Striker? Striker definitely S tier. I would say I don't know if it's tied between him and Sector, but I might put him in front of Sector. I don't know. I feel like these two are like tied for second or third place. And then like doesn't matter what you do, you get to throw a combo off the back one. And cameo does come back really fast. And just like that, you already have your cameo back, so. And like Striker covers like if you have it down, like the back cameo cover jumps. And that already combos into it. And one thing I will say about Sector as well, Sector, like I said, setups work like Madame Bo, but the one thing I would say is better is let me go back to Sector real quick. The one thing that's like really great about Sector is that like if you get hit by the missile, it's super plus. It's even more plus than Madame Bo. But one thing that Sector and Madame Bo have over Striker is that if you get hit by the missile and I do back one, this will still combo. You're not going to get that with Striker. You'll get that with specifically the Madame Bo when she does the bottle stance and then calls it and then throws the bottle out of that stance. You can grab this and this will still combo. And that's kind of huge, right? Because like you don't have to like you don't have to like tiptoe and make sure like everything's right. You know, like if you already had a mind of like strike throw and you just wanted to grab after missile or a bottle, this would and then they got hit by that, you're not gonna get punished. This will actually combo. So rather than with Striker. If they got hit by that, you pretty much lost your turn. Maybe even punished. But she should be fine. But that's not to say like it's a really good it's still like a really good tool. And you can just do wish like this and just get away with it. If they do anything, they die. And you can change whether, you know, the grenades hit first and then the command grab, or the command grab hits, then the grenades. And they'll both combo into bombs. It's really messed up. That's a nice troll. I mean, you do have the shove combo as well, so that's actually really nice. What we got next? We got Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero, I might put around the bottom of S tier. Around the bottom of S tier. Like you do get, you know, a back throw combo. Mid screen, you don't get a forward combo. Yeah, mid screen, you don't completely get you don't get a forward throw combo, but in the corner you do. I mean, it's kind of nice, you know, you got, you know, parry, you know, but Sub-Zero doesn't really add too much to the setups. Like, you can do stuff like this. I haven't seen the ice armor is nice. Like, there's like a lot of weird stuff you can do with it, you know. What am I doing? I'm just messing around. And last but not least, we got Tremor. S tier, I'm gonna put second place. I'd say like Tremor is like Chameleon, but on steroids. It's like I'd say it's almost as good as Madame Bo. There's like a lot of the tools that you have, you know. A lot of tools you there's a lot there's a lot of tools, you know. Oh my. There's like a lot of ways to come up from your throws. That's one way. You can combo like this, or, you know. Like there's an infinite like amount of ways you can combo off your throw. You can do an empty jump, or as a mix, or it's a lot of weird stuff you can do with it. Yeah, that's messed up. Like I said, it's all endless, you know, just like Madame Bo. And then you can also confuse your opponent by teleport. I still have armor, even though you don't see it. Like I still have it. I actually clipped someone with that. You know, there's a lot of weird hard to blocks. You can kind of use it, like you can kind of apply the same like setups with Madame Bo or Sector with the up cameo. And you can confirm off of shit like this. This is also really nice to have. For some reason, this is like a vacuum, making it like impossible to punish. I don't know why it sucks them back, but it's really nice to have. And yeah, that's a Cyrax tier list. Yeah, that's the Cyrax tier list. I think this would be more right. I'll put Cyrax up here. Yeah, I think that's pretty fair, to be honest. Obviously, like any of these cameos, you'll do fine in tournament. These cameos are pretty fun. Honestly, I might put these two in B tier, but I guess these will do okay in tournament. You know, they're not like the best. These characters, unless you're like a casual, even if you're a casual, I really wouldn't consider picking them up. Like if you really wanted to mess with any of these cameos, it would just be these two. I'd say I would have the most fun with at least these three. These three I had the most fun. And this can go straight to the to the gutter. Like I really want Lau to work, but he just doesn't, man. That the hard blocks are trash. Just doesn't really work for me. No, I just don't think it works in general. All right. All right. It's gonna be a good way to end the stream. Definitely kind of tired. All right. I think we can play some jumps for a bit, then we'll call it a night. It actually helps out a lot when I do like that.
On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Well, I find love is making me.
Let me turn it on. Actually, let's do this. Alright, we'll do that. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Word. There we go. Took me a second. Alright, fuck it. I'm so fucked up. Oh shit, bro. $18%, I guess not too bad. so terrible. It's gonna go terrible. I'll try anyways. Fuck! What the fuck? I'll practice that one. That's a lot. So I'll practice that one. Black Tie Murder. I am not that good on drums. I can play that Black Tie Murder on guitar though. I'm not really that good. I can play some songs on guitar though. I can't even read. Cheers, appreciate it, bro. Well, we'll play some Black Caliber after this, bro. I just need a second to switch to the guitar, that's all. Let's go to work out. Cool, horrible night to have a curse. Alright, we got you, man. Appreciate the sub, by the way. Oh, let me try that one more time. Nice. Was it 98%? Not too bad. Was that chili? Appreciate the chili, bro. I don't know if they have that song somewhere. If not, they should make it. Where is it? Condemned to Decay. I really hope they have that song. If not, someone should make a try for that. Let's see if I get lucky. There's a certain song I really want. Which one's that one? Oh, Devil Wears Prada. I'm not sure. I don't have any on my playlist right now. Let me switch it over. Yo, get 6-7, thumbs up, appreciate it. Suicide. Of anything by issues? I can check. I think someone requested a song for them, so I might have one song. Appreciate the gold coin, bros. Alright, let's see what they have. See if we got it. Nah, I don't. Let's see. Issues. Let me know a song by Issues. And I'll see if they have it. anything on
There's a certain song you want.
what, bro? Come on, man. Wrong button. Fuck. Shit. Hey Don, if you got a song for issues, let me know. I'm gonna see. The W? Let's go. dagger forever.
Yeah!
Check out the machine head. Not sure. Nice. This one right here? What's Lethal Maverick? It's I don't remember what the song is. It's just it was by Machine Head. Do they still make Terrio guitars? I don't think they like officially make real ones. But yes, there's Red Octane is making what they call a cracked guitar. And I believe that's what they're gonna use for the new rhythm games for the stage tour. Just playing that game. But there's still, like if you go to the thrift shop or if you go on Amazon or eBay or Facebook, you can find like a guitar like less than $100. And what's the name of the song? Beautiful Morning by Machine Head. Still play Guitar Hero 1 on the Wii. I've never played Guitar Hero on the Wii before. I also never played Lego Rock Band. For it. It's just like the other one, the same way. Yeah. I heard like the best one from Wii is the Gibson. We have to get a specific one or the best quality. If you get like a specific one from the Wii, you can actually mod it. All I know is that it's one of the best guitars to mod. Since whatever the first one come out with Grand Bachu. We try to do any mods yet. Let's play Guitar 2, 2 on Xbox 360. Just one of the 360 guitars. If you play Clone here, man, you probably have more fun because you can play all the songs and you won't have like the weird timing that come with first few Guitar Heroes. You have like a clean, updated like little track, This game is called Clone Hero. These games though? Same here. Target will dance. I don't know about that. Thanks. From the 360. Need to get some games. We just need to get the games and rock stuck for this. When you get both, you play Conio. be okay. I think it's probably wouldn't work right this is while playing. Try my best. So you playing DayZ with background music? And all I hear is yeah, what's that, bro? I'm not even gonna lie, I cannot pronounce that user. like good to play this. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Well, I guess you could say so. I keep fucking up the intro. Let me try one time.
The devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He couldn't find because he was way behind and he was willing to make a deal. When he came across that young boy playing that fiddle hot, and the devil jumped up on a hickory stump and said, "Boy, let me tell you what. I bet you didn't know if I'm a fiddle player too. And if you care to
You want
take
Fire
it
Flames
down, I'll
next?
make
I got
a
you, bro.
bet with you. Now you play a pretty good fiddle, boy, but give the devil his due. I bet a fiddle of gold gives you soul 'cause I think I'm better than you." The boy said, "My name's Johnny, and it might be a sin, but I'll take your bet you're gonna regret 'cause I'm the best that's ever been." Johnny, rising up your elbow and playing that fiddle hard. 'Cause hell broke loose in Georgia and the devil deals the cards. And if you win, you get the shot at fiddle and let him go. But if you lose, the devil gets your soul. The devil wrote in the devil's case and he said, "I'll stop the show." And fire flew from his fingertips, he risened up his bow. And he pulled that bow across the strings and made an evil hiss. Then a band of demons joined in and shouted something like this.
And that's bad. Well, the devil finished. Johnny said, "Well, you're pretty So
good,
sloppy.
old son. Just sit down in that chair right there. Let me show you how it's done. Fire on the mountain, run, boy, run. Devil's in the house, the rising sun. Chicken in the bread pan, picking out dough. Granny's don't buy no child, no." The devil bowed his head because he knew that he'd been beat. He laid that golden fiddle on the ground at Jonah's feet. Jonah said, devil, just come back if you ever want to try again. I told you once, you son of a... I'm the best there's ever been. Found the mountain run by the road. Devil's in the house with the rising sun. Chicken in the bread down, picking out dough. Credits don't buy no child, no.
What's up, Gary? Welcome back, bro. Well, not just play real guitar. I do play real guitar. But the real reason why I don't play real guitar is because the headset I have and the mic that's on the PC doesn't really pick up the guitar for the amp. So I'm gonna save up mine when we get an interface, and then you'll be able to hear me play guitar like clearly. And I'll play some music or something, or maybe freestyle or something. But until then, I'll probably do this. I'll do some drums here and there. But yeah, so I can play acoustic too? Yeah. I have a bass as well, but I don't really check out the song Firing by Eric Johnson. Thought I already had that song. You don't have that song? Oh, that's kind of lame. You don't have that song. What the hell? That's kind of weird. You don't have a lot of songs for it. That is kind of weird. I'm gonna say Eric Johnson acoustic. Yeah. Surprised you only have like 8 songs from him. Said got by a what? A wolf pack? Those wolves? That's probably where I'm at. I should probably stop playing. Wow, it really is 5 o'clock. Let's do one more song, and then I'll call it a night. I really appreciate everyone dropping by, showing support. That'll be crazy. say you haven't seen this game since the early 2000s. %. Alright, I think that's a good way to end stream. Just get a break at some point, you know? I think I've been playing this for like 3 hours. I played it, I think, a little bit earlier today as well. And drums, man, I'm just gonna give my wife some rest. But no, y'all been fucking crazy. Appreciate all the support for today, man. We got in at some point. Hello. I think I've seen Kill Guitar Hero so hard. I appreciate it, man. Should we do like one more song just to end it off, bro? Just one more song. One more song. We'll end it. One more. Alright. I hope you have a good night's sleep. For me, it's fucking 5 o'clock in the morning. Good choice. Let's go.
Say your prayers, it's a one. Don't forget my son. Do
Holy fuck, bro. 97%. That's all right. Y'all been amazing, man. I hope you have a good night's sleep. I'm gonna try to do this every night, every other night, any night that we can get, that we can get it, bro. As long as I'm feeling it, which I'm pretty much always am, I'm gonna try to do as many nights as I possibly can. If I could do it earlier, I'll probably do it earlier. But 7%, nice job. Yeah, I'm working on it. You know, I'm not good enough for all the other songs yet. Like, okay, bro, catch you later, man. I'm gonna probably kill switch. I'm gonna call it a night, bro. I'm gonna call it a night. But I'm gonna work on these songs. I'm gonna get better at them. What's up, everybody? I'm gonna call it a night. Live along for the win. Yeah. So what's up, man? I'm gonna call it a night. Yeah. Oh shit, man. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done for tonight. That was it's a good run. Y'all been amazing. I'm gonna try to do this shit tomorrow night. I'll see you around. All right. Take care.